Hello? Can you hear me? I'm weirdly quiet. Let me bring you a tad closer. That that is so quiet. Why am I so quiet? Are you facing the right way? Right? That's better? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? No, I'm so quiet. What the heck? Ah. Oh, I did something. Okay, hold on. Oh, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What did you have for breakfast? Type shenanigan. Three. Okay. It really should not be this quiet. I don't know why it's deciding to be that quiet, because like adding 6 decibels to it is kind of crazy. As just like something that happens in the world. Okay. Let's see how I sound right now actually. Before I actually continue. Actually. Okay, no, I can barely hear myself. Why didn't I check this before I started stream? I don't know why. Do not ask me. I really shouldn't be adding this much gain. 10 decibels and I'm capping it here. Cause like that's ridiculous. Cause like that's ridiculous. Cause like that's Oh, you can hear the background. I'm stupid. Stupid perchance. Stupid enhance. Stupid in France? Okay, anyway. This is a Unity project. Yet again. Bro never works in Godot anymore. He's wrong. Anyway, we'll put these down here. Anyway, so you got actually let me just pull it up and then you'll see. This is just me doing a test run, I guess, since no one else is actually here. But it's fine. We're chilling. So look at this part of the screen. Something is broken. Oh nope, it's working again. Right, you're controlling 2 people at the same time. Look, it's crazy. Using WASD for the little guy, arrow keys for the little ghost. And look, the ghost can go through walls. Damn. And the human cannot. That's not supposed to be able to happen. And look, there's really small text at the top of the screen. Why is it so small? Hello, can you move out of the way? No, they don't be allowed to let anyone through. I'm fine. Okay. Cool. Where's cool? Oh, cool can be deleted. Big yawn. Oh, right, music. Forgot to put it back on. It's real quiet this time. Maybe I should up y'all's music. Yeah. so you guys can actually hear it. Maybe actually, honestly. I don't think I changed it at all, actually. Why can I only control it in increments of 5 via the arrow keys? Alright, that's quite nice. Alrighty, so what we are doing today is a lot of shenanigans. Alright, back on the screen. Oh, that's not the right one. Mine's... Okay, there we go. Yeah, basically, we are getting this system to work in the specific way I want it to work. You know, I kind of wish I could promote like the Discord and stuff more, but because I don't know, it'd be nice if people talked in there a bit more. To be fair, I don't talk, which is probably the issue. Demo scenes and quick start. Oh, Auntie's streaming. Auntie's a lovely. Okay, I like immediately got debated by this. Don't know. Oh, doesn't matter. We're gonna be being shown, so that's it. Okay. This chapter describes the rules of the dial system. For the user script, emphasis settings. Quest defines quests and items. Items are just data records used for your own purposes. Doesn't do anything special with items. Quests are used by the quest system, which is detailed in the quest section. Thank you, man. Baller documentation. Use this tab to define quests and optional quest entries. Is the quest manager. The rule functions directly. Turn the quest status unassigned, active, success, or fail. Quest management trigger. Oh, so it's the quest active. Oh, wait, there's a demo. Okay, let's just go to the demo scene and see how they do it in them. Bro. No, entering play mode log on the screen. URP HDRP underscore material. Mouse with space effects, just for auto. All that stuff. Shit, I don't like. Regular. Okay, what's the problem? Wait a fucking second, isn't that just the max effect? This is just the Mass Effect thing. Sort of added to build settings list. I had not. Okay. Yes. Part of those settings. Makes sense. Okay, so they're all linked. With the launch oh, okay. Variables has launch codes. Okay. So here it checks if the launch codes have been unassigned. Here it checks if the launch codes are active, or as in the quest is active. And then here it checks if you've actually gotten in. Okay. This is fine. We're being chillin'. Why are they like flying away when numbers? That is fine. So in conditions, you just write what you want in an if statement, I guess. Okay. Player. Two barrel outs. Okay. Ghost. Human. Ghost. Guy guarding the door. Dad the one inside smoking shit. Talking smoke. On the left. Two. Inside. Talking smack. How do you spell eavesdrop? Eavesdrop? Why is it spelled so weird? Now, checks if you have listened. Oh, actually, I don't think I want to do this via quest. Because if I do it via a quest, then you have to talk to this guy, which I don't think I want. What should we? I should probably get names for all these guys, but maybe not. Alright. I've employed my genius writing skills. You can't even really see it. The text is a little too small on screen. Actually. What MWUs? Okay. We've gotten this, and now we need to figure out how to change and reference variables. Changing and reference variables is the name of the game. Because nothing was actually telling me how to do that. Why'd the Wi-Fi go out? Hello? Can anyone hear me anymore? Are we still alive? Hello? Seems like it. We're back. Back on track. Back on... I don't know. I lost it. What other things run with back? Track. Whack? There ain't nothing I lack. Other than things I lack. Wait, but that's a paradox. Because if the only thing that you lack was things to lack, then technically you don't lack. Technically that's not true because you're lacking that. Okay, I'm thinking about this too hard. I wish I had multiple of these open up. Okay, there we go. Had a cat hair in my mouth. There's a bit gross in it. Alright. What's this setup wizard? Let's see. Where's setup wizard? Oh. Well, there are some of the most commonly used script methods, which classifies as many other. So just play sequence, show alert, start conversation, stop conversation. Dialogue will dot get variable favorite color as string. That's not what exactly I'm trying to do. What's the default keyboard? Which tells the sequence to include the dialog manager's default sequence or default sequence. Use quest system, so can I not switch the okay, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Plugins, fix the preference dialog system. That's the wrong fucking one. There. Title question signed. Condition. Just a variable that so variable that is how we access it. Can I just like da-da. Why is it barking on item? I just want to know how I switch it, bro. Oh. Oh. Variable overhead to queue. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so easy. Just fuck me, bro. Okay, we're setting overhead to true, and in this one, condition, I'll add overhead is true apply. Oh, I didn't apply it, did I? Still evil conversation. Script. Add. Apply. Oh my god, it's literally just that. So easy. Okay. Scenes, and then my sample tune. So now if we interact with them, we should not be getting anything. Yeah. Hello, can you move out of the way? Damn fine. Okay, okay. I have all these materials. I will grab some more ones. So we can differentiate between them all. We got a red guy. Oh, we can have RNG and D. Yin. As things would dictate. Right, every time I'm forced to remember that I goobered majorly and accidentally made the thing be up there. What's your line? If I can just keep that copy and paste it, then we're gonna be gold. This guy's G. This guy in G? Damn, bro can't be G. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's do a tad bit of a bit of shenaniganry before I no. Where's the table? There we go. We got a table. Then I have chairs here, maybe? I do have a chair. Why is it so big? simultaneously too big and too small. Who made this? Hey, wait a second. Really me, Dio. Why is this so big? Make you small. Okay, I cannot see anymore. Or I can see. You know what? You know what I mean. I don't know if this is really how I should be doing this, but it's how I've decided I'm gonna do it for right now. And it doesn't really matter. Oh, a furry friend who joined us. Hold on, Kitty has arrived. No? There we go. She's sitting in her gamer chair. Yeah, having a good time? It's kitty time now. She is currently enjoying pets, which means I am not allowed to enjoy working on anything at the moment. Because I just have one hand. No, I guess actually I can work on something. Okay, let's... Sorry, I needed to hold shift. She's moving on. Okay, she wants to go to bed. I now have a second hand. Alrighty, okay. We've got these two things also. Okay, now we just need these guys. I'm gonna put that on the bench. Dad, Carolyn, home. Dialogue system trigger. And then if I make it P2, that should be baller. Beep baller. Here, collider. And I like select multiple and you know what I should just do? Let's turn this guy green. Alrighty, let's see what this does to the thing. We can interact with it, we can't. Reggie. Yeah, is it because it doesn't collide with it? Make these the floor. Say anything back. Okay, I should be able to interact with that. Either way, I won't. Okay, but we do have the issue don't fucking work. Oh. Okay, so how we do the NPCs has to be different then. Okay, so if we paste all these components under this, move component, and move component, and then this is the thing that we changed. So this is world. Oh wait, hold on, I want to try this accepted game objects thing first. Yes. Change there at the moment. Alright. Oh, but it'll still show the thing. Human interact. Empty. Not Florida, Ghost. Honestly. We need the dialogue system trigger on. That is required. Host, interact. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of sucky. Oh, we still have the things on. It's just it makes it easy to just change who's interacting or to check who's interacting because I can just change their lit. So yeah. Oh shoot, we've been streaming for like now. Let's do this one, eh? Balcony. Okay, let's do this having two interacts so that we can at least test the mechanic. Please. As the thing. Alright, let's test this. Oh, did I? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't switch. Alright, why isn't it letting me change the name of this conversation? You think it would, but I guess I think wrong. Licking your paws. Your paws are dirty. Alright, Ghost interact. Peep. Hold on, I'm getting a video of cat licking herself. Little. Alright, back to video gaming. Cause you gotta be the best, like no one ever was. Alright. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you interacting with the ghost in there? No, edit, cover fitting. Human does not interact with ghost at all. Human does interact with world. Why are... What if you give me the face? Hello, can you move out of the way? Hold on through. Alright. That's baller. Neither of these are usables. What song is this? There's obs. Let's turn it down for y'all just a tad. Some component as small please. Oh, one of them still high school. Why can I go through the table and the chair? Yeah, okay. We have to do exclude layer go or human or exclude layer ghost. Bro, this one's another banger. Common unbeatable W. Yeah, dial 10. Oh, actually, oh, it overlays. That's kind of awful. Why is dial tone so long? Goddamn. Also, for some of these, they need to sit on it for a lot longer. God damn, man. I need to listen to. I need to, like, actually get the whole soundtrack on my playlists and stuff. I know a guy has, like, cut up the big thing. How do I change how long it's on screen for? Maybe it's a dialogue manager thing. Bark setting controls general bark behavior, which you can open. What is a bark? I don't know what barking is. Dialog system is UI independent. You can work with any UI. As long as the UI implements the iDialog UI C# interface. Dialog system will work happy with it. Ships with several implementations. The primary ones are standard dialog UI, Unity UI, Unity UI. Can use Unity. Art panel. Oh, actually, let me just put this on here so I'm reading it anyways. Oh wait, actually, how do I write something in the alert box then? PC subtitles during the line, yeah. Tick subtle settings. Wait, what? Inspect the dialog manager, tick subtitle settings. Set PC subtitles during line. Use yarn and use yarn too. Interesting. Thing. Always force response menu is something we do not want. Always force response menu. I will just listen to all of the existence of all of it. This is pointless, you spend your time in the prison. That's not what I want. So, should have been. Right.
Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse.
Always force response menu.
To it. Good morning. It's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring. A lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to
That's the morning every day. Okay,
it's me
again. Doing the same shit.
Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I'm right. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch?
Why? No. Just kidding. Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Now all we gotta do, create an animation. I should have named it something else different. Basically, that's what we want. Create new clip. Cutscene. That's the wrong thing. Okay. We're getting close to figuring this out. Oh, I realized actually that this is what we needed. Naming a cutscene isn't what we should name it. Angry. What? I don't know. Okay, naming scene for right now doesn't matter that much. Confrontation. One. Zero. The flowers fall into our hearts. Each other this melody. Like a feeling. Here's a time into a song to keep memories close as time moves on. Apparently I didn't do what I thought I did. Don't know enough. I don't know enough about what I should probably do. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Why did it do that?
It's only a ring. You are near me, it's sweet and lonely beating down the ring. I'm bursting out like a fraction battery, leaking out what's been inside me. The sound of it is killing me so slowly, so slowly. So I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you. I try, I lie, I lie. Why? You start
Alright. So now we grab this one. If I just don't have the animations loop, it should be fine, right? How did it get switched to... I hate the Unity animation system so much. It's so awful. It's so awful.
Welcome back.
Why is nothing working anymore? This is tedious. This is genuinely so tedious. Okay, 3 is the one that needs to be deleted. You're 3? You're 3. Don't ever be
It's all I'm hearing when you are near me, a sweet and lonely beating of the heart. I'm bursting out like a fractured battery, leaking out what's been stuck inside of me. Da 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 da. The sound of it is killing me so slowly, so slowly. So I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting for you. I try, I lie, why? Where do stories go when forgotten? What do puzzles do when we solve them? Da 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 da. On and on and on and on. Da 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 da. On and on and on and on. I've been wondering if all the nothing I have can go somewhere new. But for now I'll slowly just be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for you. Say things that I've been trying to forget, and I've been stuck on loop inside my head because of all the compliments I get from you. Always make me feel worth.
Okay. So I gotta finish this, I gotta finish the other thing, and then I gotta finish the thing after that. I guess not the other thing. Okay, this is almost done. We're so close. Did the song stop? Why'd the song stop? Something for that video. And they're playing the bookend opening version. That's beginning. That's kind of evil. Brown, 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 brown. Alright, let's...
I heard it all again last night. The sugar in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside. Close my eyes and ask what to do. Oh, why do I care so much this time? You're just a part of my life,
Why was it
and you're
deactivated by default? That's so strange.
and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
That marked it as something. Oh, why do they have mostly condos? Alright, what is cutscene? Okay, so we're gonna toss out cutscene. Just confrontation 4-0. Please don't tell me it doesn't go by the actual name of the film, because I will be genuinely really. Yes. Oh, you're actually kidding me. Why is it going on with confrontation stuff? Unity might be cooked. You know? I think genuinely whoever conceived of this system didn't know what they were doing. Okay. Cool. You have to go through 3 different figures. What time is it? 9:30, bro. That's more of a jingle than a song. This is an idle. So then I move the trigger to go into that one, and then it auto sticks to this one. And then this is a music trigger. So the forward triggering. Yep. This one doesn't move triggering. So to 5 should have a trigger. Does. But that one doesn't. Oh. Now we just need a cutscene there as well. All right. Where's my cuts? You didn't open the one thing I told you to open. You an idiot. Go home, you're drunk. Okay, here we go. Zero Islands Field and motor and then tablet works trigger 1 and then just need and then dot text program trigger. This ain't no Winnie the Pooh. Actually, we also why is it spazzing out? No object. It can literally be anything, and why can't it do that? Oh, you know what? That's because this isn't the... Okay, there we go. Cutscene manager, put that in. Cutscene manager, trigger 1. Okay, that. That's an event. I'm not gonna get a lot of sleep tonight. Oh, hello. How's it going? Sorry, I was giga locked in. I didn't notice anyone came in. It's going alright. I'm realizing I have a lot more homework to do than I thought I did. I'm almost done. So once I get this, I will show you what's going on. But wait, this one. Bad friend 2 is the homework one. Let's make this bad friend 2. It's going. Been busy since he started work. Yeah, work does that to a man. My older brother also is not really all that available anymore. But he works at home. Just so yours from wanted to pop in before in a sec. Oh, okay. I can show you what's going on then. If you gotta go real soon. Okay. So, this is a very interesting game. I'll actually have a team for this one though, so. We've got 2 playable characters that you control at the same time. And one is a ghost, so it can go through walls. And then the other is a person who can't go through walls. And they interact with things differently. Why is the interact button not working? Ah! Hello, Auntie! How's it going? I need to lower the volume on that. It scares me every time. Call me Wonder Woman the way I be scooping these hot Amazon babes. Goddamn. Hey, Auntie. Oh, wait, I guess, hold on. We'll restart the demonstration since everyone has popped in. I'm working on a video game. For video gaming. So, actually, wait, no, I should say what I am a hat. I do, variety stuff, though I'm probably going to be doing game development for school for a while. instead of actually playing games. Lisa be damned. But this is the game I'm working on for a class. It's real cool. You control two characters at the same time, and like their movement is independent. So WASD for the little human here, arrow keys for the little ghost here, and then they're supposed to. Why the ghost broke? Why isn't it working anymore? Basically, I've been spending the stream trying to get a cutscene to work. Thank you. I did not do the art. Oh, actually, I made the ghost because we needed a ghost. But the human is one of my team members who's a friend. But yeah. Basically, you're supposed to, it's going to be a puzzle game where you have to use both the human and the ghost in order to solve a murder mystery. With the ghost being able to overhear conversations and stuff. So can the ghost go through all walls or just select ones? Okay, we are going to have anti-ghost walls that the ghost won't be able to go through. But I haven't put that in the game yet. It wouldn't be too hard. I could probably do that right now. But there isn't any need for the puzzle that I'm trying to build for this. So anyway. We have this conversation where these two are being mean to this guy. And then the ghost hears about it, tells the human. The human tells this guy they're being mean. Oh, that's a typo. They've been talking schmack. Pretty good. Yep. And then this is supposed to this dialogue is amazing. Thank you. And then it's supposed to trigger a cutscene, which I'm trying to get working right now. I have a... Where is it? I made a bunch of animations to get it to work. The giant Tic Tac placeholders. Look, capsules are always the best placeholders. But yeah, they'll go through the animations and dialogue will pop up along with it. And then hopefully I get this to work and then I'm chilling for a while. So true. Okay. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. I'm just trying to... Oh. There's also supposed to be a door there. Hold on. Just never re-enabled it. This door's gotta go. Actually, I guess that means this... Right. You need the animator on that. Object. Door. Okay. So yeah, that's the general idea. It's gonna be a murder mystery. The ghost is the victim, and then they want to solve their murder. And it's going to be somewhat silly, at least at the beginning, but you need to unplug your brain after stream. Have a good rest of stream. Yeah. Thanks for raiding in. Hope that ghost finds their murderer. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully she will. Actually, not hopefully, she's going to. We're also working on, like, getting the story. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Have a good night. Alrighty. Still on the grind. Okay. The door dot set active. This will make sure the door. All of these triggers are for getting the. They're going to be triggered during the dialogue so that yeah, these will be triggered during dialogue so that when for the specific dialogue that bit runs. Cutscene manager trigger 3, but I think I can link to another conversation. Yeah. Yeah, so we got okay, actually, let's just see if this works, question mark. I have a feeling it won't. I feel like I've messed something up. I also have to make it so that if you're in a dialogue, it won't let you do inputs. Dang it, no. Tell me not to let anyone through. I've been talking schmack. Okay, so that didn't work. Also got a tip, these seems real neat, so when you finish it, look to playtest. Also, I'll get my game. Oh! And the others to playtest. You are actually working on it. Let's go! Yeah. I'm hyped to play it. I also still gotta play all the other Game Jam games that people made over there, and some of the ones from the UMBC one. I haven't played their games yet either. Yeah, and then there's also my one. I don't know if you've played that yet. At least not the full version. Technically, the full version isn't fully done because there's literally one script we have to update, and neither me nor Eli want to even open the Unity file or project for that one. Really? I can't just copy nodes? Oh wait. Paste? No. Oh, it's because I didn't link to a specific thing there. That's why. Maybe. Yeah. Still need to play yours. We should do an exchange. Yeah. Anyways, good night. Have a great stream. Yeah. Thanks for popping on. Always nice to have people show up. Means I get people to talk to. I don't know why I capitalized the H. Oh, it's at the bottom.
Check. A wise man once said, eating is living. I don't know who said it first.
And it worked!
It was real though. It stuck with me. Anyway.
Yeah,
Hey look, I'm just trying to eat something. I need a break. I ain't a machine that keep running, but we keep punching in the fight despite peace loving, and I ain't a
okay, so I guess what we do kind of have to do is we have to check if this has been done. So actually, do I could just say that this part of the stream's over. We could work on new things now. Well, okay, no, it means that I use everything that I'm going to need for... Quest over. No. Get the man out of the way. Hit the guy in front of the door, not there. Okay, and now, what we're going to do there is to unassign conversations. Quest, get the mat to active. Bye. And then this conversation, script, add to success. Bye. Now one more conversation that I don't know why I did that. That was interesting. Okay. One more conversation with all of them doing or page out mode.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it.
I'm forgetting, he's the homophobic one. Bad friend too. That's such a crazy question.
Are you relaxed? You should be, you know. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Okay, and then additions.
Wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice,
Success. Apply. Okay, this is success, and this is actually. Squiggle equal, what the? Emotion terrified, all the words, all the help, but then I can see. And my friend, I think that it took something success started to die. To my soul, it's been a shadow that goes on. Okay. I can just copy paste this bit. Now I can make the song. I'm not acting. Self-frustration. Let's do another conversation. Conversation 5. Start. Conversations. I guess I also gotta. Yeah, I also gotta. There's a bunch of things that happened. Give me a second. Plus. It's not success. Apply. Success. Apply.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time. I can't stand it. It's brain poison. My mind unravels when I toy with
The thoughts that gives me emotion. Okay, apply. Just save everything. Build profiles. Simplicity is the only thing I really want, so. New folder. Ghost murder. What's today's date? It is the... It's the 18th of February. 2-18-26. And then I can send this to my group. That's not where you're supposed to open.
You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
I don't know what to do as we wait for this. Building games tend to take like 10 minutes.
It's hard to hear my own mind with your voice in my ear. Again, I whisper first and all these memories remind me I will always be without you.
Dax is playing the us, as he should be.
See you in my dreams, stuck on a melody with no way to shut off the tape.
Alright. Well, I guess if... Okay, if we're waiting on this, I can... Oh, never mind. It took 2 minutes. Okay, interacting with him just doesn't work. I also need to make it so that you can fast forward through the dialogue. Hello, I'm little boy. That one still doesn't work, and I don't know why. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, we're saying that works. So I can now bundle this and send it to my group mates, and that is our prototype done, which is kind of baller. Honestly, kind of surprised that we got anything going on. But you know what? Actually, no, I'm not surprised. This is what I do. This is my thing. This is how a man chooses and a slave obeys, I think. I think that's what Andrew Ryan was talking about. Oh. Where did she go? Okay, I don't know where she is. She disappeared. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to be zipping this up so I can send it to people. It's 36 megabytes. Okay. Well, that is Project 1 done. And now I know what you all must be saying to yourselves. Project 1? Because we've had first project, but what about second project? There we go. I got some sort of joke in there. Oh, you can look at my Nino Kuni, The Wrath of the White Witch. Oh, and Krita. I updated it. Unity Engine. Bullet Hell. Again. Again because I had to make a new project because it was breaking. It was really annoying. I don't even know who I'd be breaking into. Oh, Ankle's still streaming. You're just a part of my life. I don't remember how far I got. I don't know why that looks so bad. Why did it stay red? It shouldn't be staying red. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, I'm struggling to think of why I don't just do the hit stop within. Wherever Perry Flash is being. Yeah, but. Hit stop is genuinely so satisfying. Honestly, maybe I had sound effects right now. You know? Maybe sound effects would be a good idea for this one. What? Okay, I guess it broke. I don't know why. YouTube is being a real whack. And then one more thing I need to do is for the tutorial menu, this button, we actually want to have to do something else. State manager. So for the state manager, what we're going to have it do instead, because right now that button just actually, before I do anything, we need to make a little animation. What is this? Oh. Well, that would make sense. I got my 4 colors. My hair, the black, the white. Where are all these pins? You're just a part of my life. What's this? What? And now I gotta do like a mouse with the very few pixels I've afforded myself. Now it looks like a piece of butter. That is toast. You want some toast, guys? Yeah, this should be odd. No, yeah, because that looks worse. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I lied to you. Straight up. That's the wrong. Wait, that's kind of a banger. I think that's actually really cute. So I do wonder. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna mess with it too much. That could be a disaster. No, don't do that. Okay, so we have the clicky and the non-clicky. But now we just need the projectile. We're already red, so I guess I'm going to make the projectile blue. So maybe I do want to listen to new actually. Relaxing. Yeah. Actually, would that get me in trouble? Let's go with Dear Replicant. Yeah, automata music gets used a lot. Path Through the Flowers. That sounds really nice. Just ignore that it probably isn't actually nice. Actually, we don't have the time for this part. Seventh section. Parry. Move. Hard to say. Oh wait, there also needs to be an enemy. Right, we're getting close. So yeah. Maybe. Well, we have it be a lot more. Oh shoot! What did I? Alrighty. Bye bye bye. There's sprites. I don't recognize this one. Oh, this is Dragon Guard 3. Wait. This isn't just near music. They've got Blatant Soul, Genshin Impact, bro. I got bamboozled by a thing. But it's okay. I'm not bamboozled anymore. Okay. Now, you. Okay, I think I did it by number. That's not supposed to be there. No wonder I got confused. File, export, shoot. Now we need to grab that and bring it back. Okay. Deliver spell. Shoot, what do they call this? Right. I was thinking of the wrong game. I'm in a different headspace. Headspace. Like the hit game? Like Mori. Huh? House. First house. 220. 220. Size. Point. One. Alright. So we've got the animator's just on here, right? Yeah, it was. Press on the button should say tutorial. Or not. Oh, right. I'm fried. Okay. Now we've got tutorial 2. Okay, I had tutorial now. Unlike tutorial 2. Yeah, actually, this button we want to keep the exact same. However, for this one, we want a different controller. Anim. And property image. And that's great. Start with this. $15, $30. Oh, I guess I got it on the dot. And then that we need to have for like half a second. Yeah. Oh, this is the One Reincarnation song. That needs to be more than half a second. That needs to be a full second. Delete that. Maybe I was wrong about that actually. Okay, yeah, that's good. Is this a remix? Arranged by Christian Green. Interesting. I don't know. This does mean that this both goes into the clear. And maybe this is just a script for online. So, just around here. Okay. Oh, right. Create an ad. Honestly, using create an ad is just so much better. So realize fields. Tutorial. tutorial. Ooh. Uh, public void change what change or just continue. Yeah, continue script. One dot set active false. True. Actually, start. Perfect. I think for tutorial view, I actually want this. And let's see if it works. It should. It didn't. Oh. Well, go on. Alrighty. Now. TV tutorial. Right. Snow in summer to sleep/study to? That's crazy. That's a crazy choice for a crazy person. Let's continue. This cannot continue. And now we also have to do something to. Oh, how? Oh, okay. It's a. Hey Ava, how you doing? I've never changed a lot, but I'm still Ava. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, before I even read the name, I was like, oh, it's Ava. But yeah, how's it going? I know I took a bit of a break, but that is because I was real busy. There was a lot of stuff I was doing. I'm working on a game. Oh wait, I realized the current stream title is not actually accurate. I was working on a different game earlier, but now I'm working on a different game now. Very interesting, isn't it? Okay. But yeah, this one's a bullet hell. We're bulleting. Except it's bullet hell where you can't shoot, which I think is quite fun. We got the tutorial working. Boom. Ain't that fun? But anyways, what I'm going to do now is for these enemies, I want to get them to do more than just that's just Seribot. I need to change that message because oh wait, I should have a specific bot email. Ooh, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I guess I'm balling. What we can do is okay, yeah. So what we're going to do, we're gonna have a start position and then position, and then we'll just alert between the two. Just need a tool back to this. This, or how do we do this? Transform dot position equal vector 3 dot alert. Or wait, no, I had issues with vector 3 dot alert. It's gonna go at me. Why are you even compiling it? It's not. Okay. What is it's the Z. The Z needs to stay the same. Vector 2. Dot alert. Start position dot X. End position dot Y. Oh, we're gonna need a float. What do I call this? What? This, I don't know. It took a long break too, was extremely unmotivated, but I'm good. Yay, that's good. Breaks are good. I need a break. I'm tired. But it's alright. And chocolate is not the word I'm thinking of. We'll just hit it with movement. That's good enough. Movement. But yeah, we're doing schmaltz. No, I should probably be on fixed. Stop doing. Actually, there's a smarter way to do this. We can do if abs math f dot abs movement is greater than 1. Back equals not back. Why are you so far away? Okay. Boom. Some might say I'm a genius. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Oh, I didn't even set a start position and end position. I don't know how I do. Do I know about Sonic the Hedgehog? I have a lot of friends who are into Sonic, and I watched Sonic X as a kid, but to say I know much about Sonic anymore would be lying to you. I did watch. There's this guy who did like a multiple like super long video essays on the Sonic Archie comics. I watched those, but I think the only Sonic game I've actually played to completion is Sonic Rivals 2 on the PSP. So if it's not related to that, I know a bit about Frontiers, if that counts. Uh, I I know Unleashed he has the Werehog mode, and then it turns into a character action game, except I don't think people like that bit of the game that much. Enemy manager. I'm missing out. I probably am. I played a little bit of Mania and was absolutely awful at the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was genuinely really bad. But that's okay, I think. Okay, and ow, what the? Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that, but uh, 6, 4. I guess I have to add a very strange number. Also, I did not code very well. I was big stupid. This doesn't work. If movement back equals 3. Not back. Less than 0. You almost beat it, then you died. Yeah, Mania is kind of hard, honestly. Especially if you hadn't played a Sonic game in like. Ooh, I don't want to say the last time I probably played Sonic Rivals, because I would probably be. Probably 15 years ago. Ouch. Oof, owie. My bones. It was like, it goes from 4 to 1.3, so that's 2.6. Okay, there we go. We got some movement. Damn. But yeah. Oh, I'm old, you're old. Why do we have such old bones? I don't know. You don't give off old vibes. You seem like a young spring chicken. You know? I don't know if you've been ever been compared to a spring chicken before, but man, I thought it would do it. Oh wait, that was the thing I never actually ended up fixing. Input. And we also need a reference to the enemy manager. Because I don't... Is this an instance thing? No, it is not. Okay. Should it be? I don't know. Enemy manager. You wouldn't want it to be Don't Destroy on low, but... Yeah, I think it would benefit from being instanced. Right, perfect. How's that? And dot instance dot start game. Bro, I'm just passionate, can I not? Yeah, you're young and passionate, that's what I'm saying. Though I get feeling old. Sometimes I think about things and I start feeling old and then I'm like, ooh. I'm getting to the point where I can measure things in decades and that's not fun. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to test. But yeah. I'm confused as to why it shoots the other way sometimes. That was fucked up. What the hell? But yeah, we have moving enemies. Honestly, I don't know how much more I want to get done on this because I have other homework I also have to do. And it's 11. if I want to go to sleep at 12, I think I might have to call it here for this one. It kinda sucks, because it's not a lot of work. We've got a parrying system. Or the parrying I got working before, but it has a lot of game feel now. No, 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 no. Well, I'm not ending right now. Oh, come on, dude. What I can do is we can get sound effects, and then I'm gonna have to call it quits. Cause I don't my other homework is audio stuff, but I also have to record stuff. I have to record gameplay for that, and I don't know. I gotta get things to working. Honestly, I might not even record anymore. Pile bunker. Not interested. Get here. There was this specific video I watched that was in Armored Core 3 where this guy with a pile bunker just absolutely clapped a bunch of people. So if I can find that video and then choose like 15 or 30 seconds out of it, I'd be golden. What was I doing? Audio source. This song's really nice. Bye. Oh, okay. Bye bye. You gotta go. You gotta go. The sun and the moon. New incarnation. Oh, this is the sun and the moon too. Why did I guess the sun and the moon one was so good it deserved a sequel. Very. I can't name everything parry. Parry sound or parry up or yeah, parry up and then parry sound. We can just do some looping. Just a quick riser would be good. Ignore the 164 hours in waiting. This was a different thing. I'm locked out. I just realized you won't be able to hear this. Cause that's just not, you gotta hear the desktop audio. Okay. Well, I guess you'll be able to hear now. Anyways, file, the project. What's on the reverb. Maybe this isn't what I wanted. Maybe I wanted a percussion. That got real loud. That scared me. I think that works as like, oh, right, I should say with the project. Sounds. And then the radio should be something different. We're going to copy. not this. File. I can remember this one. No turtle. As what do we want this as? Guess we'll render this one as up. We're not doing sports on the anymore. I'm doing the Bible. Earth attack. No sustain. Something about that hurts my head. That was something strange there. Alrighty. No clue what that screen is. Don't ever show that to me again. Oh. Get out of Okay, I kind of like this as the up sound instead. That's kind of a heavy noise. We can go with that. Alright. Oh. Let me send the things to people. Okay. Oh, wait. That's not what we're supposed to do. Alright, we're back. I'm back. Let's see where we're going. No, don't pause the stream. Okay, now I just gotta do a bunch of file forms. Okay. Sounds. We've made them private. Oops. Okay. One shot. Oh no, this doesn't keep hurry up. See if I can get if it works. Oh, nope. Oh, you know what it is? Yeah. Alrighty, we're getting close. We're doing it. A little too far. Okay. that. Alrighty. We're getting close to something I'll be fine with showing up to class with. It's 11:30. Okay. It works. It's fine. I can't remember if I'm supposed to have a build before class, but I don't care enough. Alrighty. Is there anyone I specifically feel like I should be reading into? What the fuck? Yuckson was going on. What's Angel doing? Angel's locking in on
Mostly recovered.
commissions. Okay. Oh. Alright, I can read into Angel. Unless there's... Who else is doing this offering game? Alrighty. There's a couple people actually, so maybe we won't raid Angel. Maybe we'll raid someone else.
Why does it suddenly stop? You shouldn't.
Shadow transcends your English robot. Shadow.
Physics apply.
They seem cool, but there's one other person. She's in between two people. Oh, I realize you guys can hear this because I.
Okay, so this should fix it. Hmm.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. So we're going to be raiding into Jesse Android because they seem really cool. Okay, we gotta customize our Siri bot a little bit more. But yeah, to everyone who popped in, thank you for doing so. It means a lot that you decided to take your time and spend it with me because uh that's crazy. I don't know, there's so many other people you could be spending your time with. So many other things you could be doing. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to have this opal back. Wait. What are you doing? Wait, no, that's Mango. Different cat. Where are you? Hmm? Okay. Hopefully I'll get to see you all again soon. Bye bye.